Oh my god, there's a lot of you here this morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Dur. Hello, Goxy. Hello, Chemist. How we doing? Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Are we all doing well? Oh, it's weather. Drains the life out of you, I swear. I almost didn't wake up. But that reminds me. No alarm tomorrow. Slack that. Hello, Pim. How you doing? Tired. The damned residual heat had me awake at 6. God damn. I'm the opposite. The heat doesn't wake me up. It makes sure I don't wake up. I go hibernating, I do. Thank you, Hippo. I fell asleep during your stream and almost woke up to news. Fuck off. Fuck off. What are you, Yogi Bear? Tomorrow you're off to Greece? Hell yeah. Very looking forward to that. Goxy stole my sleep. Honestly, I believe that. This is new law. This has been said before, actually. Goxy sleeps so long because she drains it from other people. Very suspicious. How do you feel after 15 hours sleep? I think I'd be more fucked. You are Goxlax. That was just a nap. That was just a nap, like. I got 5 hours of sleep. I'm tired, boss. Hold on, I'll grab Goxy by the legs and just shake some hours out of her. Like. Hello, Chromos. How you doing, mate? I dozed off when I went to lay in bed to listen to the last 2 hours of stream. Woke up at 1 AM. My lord. Do you reckon it's weather? Like I say, I almost didn't wake up. This weather makes me tired. Right, today I think we can finish this. We just gotta work on this house. Hello, Dracus. How you doing today? My sleep is all messed up with stress over incoming life changes. Oh boy, that's always fun, isn't it? Do 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 do. A bit better than yesterday, so on the mend. Nice. Do do do. Out you pop. Right. So we got a lot to do, but it's all primarily focused around here, to be honest. Again, I don't need to make the pathway look nice, because that's not a job I have. Do, do, do. And we are on 2,873 pieces. So we've got enough, like, wiggle room, I suppose. Life is good. We're vibing next week. Making underwater selfies with sea turtles. That sounds amazing. I'm moving away from my hometown. So I guess it could be worse, but it's still... Yeah. No, moving is always stressful. Is this your first time moving as well? You'll be okay, but I get it. I've been there. Most people have. It is stressful. Tell me about it. Last time I moved was across the town. Ah, so this is the first big move. Okay. Hello, Fear.
My name is Jeff.
You lie. Beep, 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 beep. I reckon that landlord shite Dracus has got worse as well. It seemed like it was in a very poor state of affairs across the country when it happened to me. Excuse me? Hello, Pixie. I just vibing. Sully's getting grunted at. And yours was already dirty on your birthday. Well, my birthday is in less than 2 weeks, and I can safely say I don't think that's going to happen again. Surprise! Get out. Must have been something I ate, sorry. Excused. Yeah. 34. I will be. 33 currently. No worries, Pim, mate. It's all good. Oh, it's almost perfect. Oh, I can make it perfect, though. He says making it worse. Ba ba da ba da ba da. You're not too old, Hippo, for a smacked bottom. You know what I mean? Don't make me enact my WoW monk special move. Right. We need to decide how we're going to do the feeding layout. It's kind of messy at the moment. A touch of high. It's kind of messy at the moment. Do I get rid of the termite mounds and add a second one of these if there's room? Let's have a little play around, because I need to see what works in the space that we have. So that's fine there, but that's not fine there. Exactly there is fine. What happens if I duplicate? Is there room over here for another one? Does not look like it. Oh my god, there is. How much does that contribute? What? Only 16? They're already worth 8 each. Hold on. What is all this worth? So that's worth 5. That's worth 6. And these are worth... That's worth 10. I'm tempted to get rid of the big pit then and go for the termite mounds. Oh yeah, you can't see because of my... it's very bad. They need 36 in total. I thought this one was going to be like a huge amount. By the way, there's only 6 gibbons in this habitat. And I have to add 6 different kinds of food enrichment. These needy little shits. That's big enough for double your size. Right, I think I need to do something clever with the tree forages then, and termite mounds. We are very needy. I accidentally deleted the whole build. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, yeah. Normally I would argue, but you're right. Right, so that's 19. That's 24. I hate playing math in planetzoo. What the fuck is this? What if I have a couple of the trees surrounding a couple of the termites? So I make this corner like the termite corner. Like so. And then we can stick the tree like... Like there maybe? I put you on 28. What about 2 just like much smaller fruit spikes? Bit of variety, you know? Maybe a nap is in order. You a metapod trying to become a butterfree? Like, what's going on? Oh my god. Maybe it is. The more you know. Right. Is that the sound that emerges from the cocoon? I'm hoping this is enough. This is so much. Oh yeah, it is. 38 out of 36. Fantastico. Right, nice. Has Goxie been being woken up from the long sleep? Ah! They'll put their water over here. These are noises this morning. That too. Oh my lord. I hope that got some lurkers. Probably did. Both of those things. Right, let's put random rotation on. I'm actually pause for this. Right, the bedding around. I have to keep that area free, I think. But we'll terrain paint it so it doesn't look strange. Do 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 do. Give me the medium, please. Right, brilliant. These can go underneath the feeders, no issue. Do 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 do. Right, a few more. And then they like a little bit of sand. Hopefully I can get away with this. Or actually, do you think light soil looks better? It kind of looks like wood chip. Do 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 do. Fun for the bugs too. They could burrow in the bedding. Hell yeah. Coxy, look. Right. So we have the walls. We have the bedding. We have their food and their water. We have the backstage kind of like drawn out. We have their climbing and their gate. I need the lever. That's what I need. I don't actually have that blueprint, I don't think, so I'll have to grab that from Arzu. We just need to do a lot of climbing and decorate the interior, to be honest. I also need to raise this wall another level. Let's give it a save. What's everyone's plan for today then? How are you spending your Saturday? Maybe play some SWTOR again? I know you went down a bit of memory lane with that, but how did it feel? Are you enjoying it again, or...? Do 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 do. Random rotation off. The stories were always amazing in that. Do 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 do. Gotta do two things here. They did change a lot since the old days, so lots of new gimmicks to explore. Boo boo doo boo boo doo. Hello Loki, good morning mate. How are you doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'm doing good. The weather's kind of knocking it out of me a little bit. Right, so for the interior... All these guitars, we're gonna make a band, you and I. There's a couple ways we can go about this. Would it be considered a sign? I saw the signs. Oh, what pack would it have been? South American wood panel piece? Thing is, we don't have scaling, so this is like we got two options, right? Either I can design a wall myself somehow. Getting things to match though is a bit of a ball ache. The stem is much smaller than the leaf. Or I could stick this on the wall. You okay, Blackjack? What the hell's happening? Oh, sports. Hold on, let me have a look. The Chicago White Sox wiped the Giants yesterday. 9-4 victory over them. Very nice. Oh yeah. I don't follow sports, so I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you're excited. Ba-da-ba. Should I go with this? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that's a little awkward. Although I'm gonna have support beams, so maybe it won't be. Yay or nay to this idea? I gotta look at my my inspiration actually. I think we could do better. I think we could do better. Woohoo! Blackjack is a Gallagher? What does that mean? Oh, the show Shameless. God, I've not seen that in years. Jesus. Jesus. Do do. No Reggie today, mate. Could have that though. Hello, sleep. Good morning. I gotta pause it because I don't think they like me doing this. How we doing? Do, do, Right. I screwed my backup so bad tonight somehow. It's like someone got a running jump and landed on my spine. I think you broke out in sympathy for Dracus. Alright, here's the plan. It doesn't need to reach the very top because this is where the ceiling is going to be. Le ceiling. Welcome, I've been expecting you. Right, so here's the thing. This could all come in a bit more. I might not let it though. Yeah, because we have that weird overlap that I wanted to hide. There we go. That's cleaner. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. The plan here is to get a nice pastel green in here. Do, do, do. Someone slashed my tires the other night. What the fuck? Why would someone do that? Good thing the warranty on them is good. Getting them replaced in a few hours. I didn't notice it until I got home. Sorry, until I went to go somewhere and the car was tilted. Whenever I think of people slashing tires, it's like as an act of revenge or something. You know what I mean? Do you have many enemies? Ah, oh, bugger, that is going to have to be a little higher, isn't it? Do. Probably just people in my town or city. It's getting rough here lately. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I want to stop before it gets political, though. It's fair enough. Do. It's now neat and tidy in here. However, what comes down is the question of the roof, which will be firmly situated on that log, I think. Hold on, let me have a look at my idea that I have. Oh yeah, that's perfect, actually. I played through the tutorial of Rogue Core, the new game. Yeah, the one you're on about. Deep Rock Galactic. Pretty good. What kind of classes are there? Actually, it might be more sense to go limestone here. Thing is, we don't have a limestone piece that big. This still works, actually. Guardian, Spotter, Slicer, Retcon, Falconeer. Could you, like, convert them into an RPG class, each one of them? Dumb it down for me. Like, Hunter, Mage, Sorcerer, whatever. Could you do that? Or is it not like that? So far as thinking Spotter or Guardian. Yeah, we've got to mend this wall. Faux show. Guardian's good at CC, Spotter's good for vision and crit, Slicer's good at melee and evasion, Retcon kind of teleports and is a berserker, Falcon is the pet hunter, at about electricity. Oh, okay, yeah, that was actually exactly what I was after. You explained those really well. Do 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 do. Right. I'm gonna have a little bit of a skylight in this, so I will knock a bit out. First thing is just mending the wall and getting all that perfect. Obviously it's a little short over here. Do 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 do. That's fair enough, sleep. Now, I could just grab all this and move it up a smidge, but I'm worried about the goddamn, yeah, that. Eternal flickering. If I get one piece exactly where I want it, the rest shouldn't flicker. Hello Josh, how you doing, mate? A pleasure. Tips Fedora. I'm right, I don't want to go to work. Quick, break your leg. Big game, of course. Say less. Gaming, gaming, game. The Gibbons should be very happy after these. Little salami, come here. Do a flip. In the wise words of Zam, jump. Never call that man wise ever again. Sorry, I can't come in. I've shitted everywhere. Mud butt. My foot's facing my face because my knee's all fucked. Oh, you meant in game. I made that clear. There is a little bit of flickering action going on here. Me no like that. Right, just that bit there, no? 7X's, damn boy. I'm not sure whether you should explain Pokemon cards or just take this one. Take the W, I don't know. Is that a W? Probably not. I think we need to check piece count after this. Reload that bladder. Ew! brother. It's easy if I do it one by one. Works out better as well. Right. We're almost there on this part, at least. I've got to do a trim around the top, a skylight, a proper roof, all the details. Then we've got to do the rest of the interior. All the climbing, that's going to be in there. And then the little bit of a backstage we have. It's not that much, though. And out of sheer curiosity, what are we on? Almost 3,000. Nope, we're over 3,000. 3,064. That's fine. The cap, by the way, the absolute cap is 4,000. New challenge unlocked. I'm not sure I could do this with every single build, though. The polar bear is almost 8,000. Hello, Anubis. How you doing, mate? Yeah. The thing is, I remember back to what Rudy said when he joined on Tuesday's stream. Because I was saying I can't wait for like, the possibility, hopefully, that we get scaling. Because it means I can build things with less pieces. And he was just like, no, 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 no. I had that with Planet Coaster, and trust me, you end up finding places to put those extra pieces. Hello, Wonky. So hypothetically, let's say planetzoo 2 has scaling, right? That is our hope. I could build something in 1,000 pieces, whereas normally it might take 5,000 pieces. But then I still might add 5,000 pieces. You know what I mean? If I can get builds done quicker, I'll probably not be satisfied and be like, right, well, I want to add more and more and more detail to this. It's like no winning. Scaling will make you just use more, but more creatively. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I'll still use the same amount, probably, but I can better distribute it. Like, you know how we spam rocks to get rock walls at the moment? I could probably do that rock wall a lot quicker. But then I'm probably going to do loads of tiny details in place of all the pieces I've saved. do. Bastardo. Is that when someone's such a bastardo, you just ban them outright? Like? Right, and then the last thing we need to do is the plaster inside. There's some gaps at the top. And that's like the basic building made. We got added load of details, loads of trims, skylights, that kind of stuff. Val's signature move. Limestone has this weird, like, can you see that black line? That's shadow. Has this weird shadow effect. So I'm trying to hide that as best as possible. Oh, you moved that little... It actually doesn't matter. Right, cool. Now, I'll quickly save it. Better my ears than my ass. True. think about it, that's pretty true. You wanted the I'm a bitch one? Do do do. The old sound redeem gamba. Oh, I think that aircon's gonna go on in a minute. I've been holding off. Computer says, have some heat. And I've got 2 of them. Bastards. Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh, sugar. I have 2 whole heat, yep. God, I wish. Cheeky bit of 2 degrees right now. Oh, it's got pounded! Yeah, by that, whatever that is. Gotta fix that in a minute. Hello, Jay. How you doing? All right, last one. Of course you are. He's emerged from hibernation. It was 18 when I woke up, now it's 24. Actually giving me a reason to use my new fan. Ooh. Got a fancy fan, have you? How is work only half done? Wait, how long have you been at work for? Do, do, do. 3,117. I think we'll be okay, but we might get pretty close. Been there 4 hours, nearly 5. You are now 100% happy. Do, do, do. They're walking into work, look. I also got presented with a mission this morning. Retrieve this still alive bird from the clutches of my cat. I sadly failed. Oh. Is that how many hours I should nap again? Goxie, no! Alright, let's give it a save again. Should I, like do some weird, like, wall art, like... Hey, hello, right? You made it there, okay? How's the temperature in that tin can of yours? Are mirrors in this thing for animal enrichment? It's nice and cool here. 12 degrees. You bastard. Yeah, it's called a mirror mobile. I can recolor some of these as well. Hello, Nadia. What the fuck? I'm not stinky. I just applied deo on top of my stank. Ah. Your polish turd maneuver. Do, do, do. Why are these ones like so small? She said. Maybe I'll scrap this idea. I thought maybe do some artsy fartsy. Deodorant is basically a shower in a can. Fuck off. We'll come back to that idea. We'll work on the major things, which is the supports, the climbing, and then the remaining exteriors as well. That's all good, Jay, mate. I appreciate you popping in when you can. Do, 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 do. Please don't be the wrong way around. Got no power at the moment, so that's a problem. Is there a way I can incorporate power here quite subtly? I think there is. But it involves extending this wall out by 1. Right. Facilities, power. Hello, Crispy. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? You know, I'd have been smarter. Do that. No worries, Jay, mate. Catch you later. I'm no mean keeper. He has a toilet in his pen. Excuse me? Oh, why did I commit to that? Shit. Let's try that again. Do 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 do. There it is. Nadia, question, do you have a tea cabinet? Obsessively checking every, hoping my package is delivered today. Anything exciting? A Moodle kit. Okay. Right. What's wrong with you? Space. Wait, hold on. How's that broke? Huh? I didn't do anything to that. And you're fine. Is it literally this? Oh my god, it was. You little dick. Also, none of this is accessible? The bedding. Okay, we're finding out loads. We're discovering tons. Accessible, accessible, accessible. Oh, that one does say accessible, but I don't trust it. Oh, I need to put that aircon on now. I was about to, like, an hour ago. Never did. Never did, chat. Eureka! We're back in the room. They can leave, they can eat, they can do whatever. Whoa. While cleaning out my PC storage, I found a photo of bald Daz. Please don't. Delete it. I'm not sure how comfortable I am you photoshopping me and then just sending it around. Was good? Yeah, we just need to do all the interior stuff now. How many pieces are we on? 3,113. We have a lot of wiggle room. I do want to add a skylight as well. Yeah, no, you said it to me. It's still, like I say, it's still... I don't want you sharing it out to everyone. Sending it to me is okay, but... Alright. I don't think it needs to be any bigger than that, to be honest. Let's see how this one does. Oh, I already have premium. I couldn't watch YouTube without it, to be honest. Is that 3 wide? Probably not, is it? I'll instead do it like this and then add a frame around. Do 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 do. What I'll do is I'll place them first, and then I can maneuver them. Loki, you also got the Bloom badge level 2. Drakis and Ooze I still got level 3. But then they saw Flower and went, ooh. It is League of Legends time. Are you sure that's going to help you with your depression? That might make it worse. Right. Oh my god, your Bloom turned into Chikorita lit. Oh yeah. I'd rather be angry than Sag. Fair. There's some logic in there somewhere. Do 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 do. Surprised you're not leveling Blake Silver. It's her newest roleplay character. You were playing it the day you were meant to raid. Literally, while some of us were outside the raid waiting for the group to form, I saw you on it. Do 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 do. Well, when it's raid time, obviously you look at your friends list because you're trying to invite people to the group. I saw Nadia on that. I was like, oh, okay. It's a new character. Yeah, that turned out well. Should really have the trim. And then Jeff said she didn't come to raid because she had a headache. And then she told me in chat she didn't come to raid because she felt depressed. And then I was like, is she playing Blake? I was so confused. What do you mean, what the fuck? You were literally on the character. You weren't discreet about hiding it. You were, though. I literally saw you online. How else would I know that? I saw you online as Blake Silver. What was it? Was it another hunter? I can assure you I don't have magical powers, so it's the only logical explanation. You were online. Hello, Knight. Little baby. I'm no baby. Big boy. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm about to nip to the loo and stick some air conditioning on, to be honest. Do, 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 do. I feel like we need some kind of fencing here, don't we? Yeah. Also got to finish this one off. God damn. There's so much to do. I'll go pee first before I get ahead of myself. And then I've got to design the interior. Well, fence up to here. Some kind of railing along here. Just here to here. The trim around the top for our little flat roof. And then the interior. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that as well. It's not a good thing to forget. I'll be honest. It's alright. It's been chill. Very nice. Alright, I'll go do all those things, okay? I'll go pee and I'll go turn the AC on. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Do 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 do. Oh, welcome back, Jay. Incoming raid, huh? Aha, hello, Pause. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you getting a nice early one in before chilling for the weekend, were you? Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Do, 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 do. Oh, planetzoo 2, not 2, as in TOO. Got early access somehow. How are you? I've realized why you love Boulder so much. You're realizing this now? They are the life piece, I guess. Nothing's complete without a little rock of 6,000. How are you all doing? Are we doing good? Like, because I'm getting my hair cut? No worries. All good, Vulcan, mate. What were you building? I'm aiming, if I can, to try finish this or get close to finishing this today. I've put the outer shell on the building and I've like lined the interior walls. I've put down their food, made their little walkway all nice and neat. Just gotta do a lot of details in there. Yeah, I'm still coughing, but going outside in a bit. Hopefully sun will do me some good. Oh, okay. You're doing the floating mountain area to your avatar build. Did you finish up with all the lab stuff? Is all of that complete for now? The architecture of her build is crazy. She's very good at it. I'm free. My cat has moved. I can escape. You know, architecture is something that I've been, I guess, practicing for the last, I'd say, year. It was never my strongest suit. Mine was habitats. I could make nice looking habitats, but in terms of buildings, I never thought, at least, I did any good. But between this and Jurassic in the past year, I've been trying to get better at it. I've noticed I just love flat roof buildings. I've noticed that the grid and anything that's pitched, like pitched roof, just causes problems. Like we had yesterday. Do 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 do. I try to put animals in an area I've built up with plants, but they cannot traverse the area. Okay. Have you got any screenshots of that you could put in the Discord? Maybe we can figure out together how to make it work. Zay helped me out in your absence. Go on, Zay. Hell yeah. You've learned a thing or two? Do, 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 do. Hello, Fruity. How you doing, mate? You are very excited for this parcel. Are you proud of me, Papa? I'm getting there. Oh, I feel so much better with the aircon on now. Oh God, what did you hear now? Should I be worried? I've made a boo-boo. The voices? That was unnecessary, but I wanted to do that for the sake of my OCD. Diddly doo doo. As ordered. Apart from melting, I'm okay. Yeah, that's fair. How well do we think this will line up? If we can get close, I'll be very happy. I need that killer robot from The Incredibles to stretch my back out and fix it. Or end me, either works. I think these might just be old man pains. Look. It doesn't sound like you did anything extraneous to cause that. It just, your body was like, yep. Damn it. Although a cheeky tree there will be fantastic. Or some kind of shrubbery. What did we use over here? A mix of fountain bamboo and also the custard apples. Okay. Thing is, I don't want that clipping through the wall. That'll be very delicate here. And then bamboo. Use my silly little pookie doogie, eh? This guy. Okay, that doesn't clip, which is nice. Yeah, that works for me. I'll probably put a little bit over here as well. Right, now I need to grab all of this. Actually, before I do that, there we go. Do I have any bank holiday plans? Stream Pokemon. It is a Monday. There might be some stuff happening on Tuesday, but I'm not 100% yet. That's either a no stream day or I'll be live slightly later. Maybe not even too much later. It depends. There's some stuff happening that I might be needed for, essentially, in the household. I'm hoping that if I am, it's not for long and it's super early. And then I can go live at like 11 or something. But that's on Tuesday. Monday's just a normal day. That's good bank holiday plans. Honestly, Pokemon is like the perfect game for Mondays. Everyone's back at work. Everyone's feeling very meh and down. And we're just sat there vibing to Pokemon. It's the perfect start of week game. Everyone's feeling very Val on Monday. The couple of days I couldn't watch your stream properly, I was right grumpy mare at work. Wait, really? Grumble, grumble. I have no one feeling Val up. I don't think anyone used the word up. Yeah, no, that's a lawsuit. A very big HR problem. Check DMs. Do. Writing our fanfic. Sus. Dear Diary, today Nadia DM'd me. I giggled and slowly wrote back something funny. The description of the contents were, I was feeling poorly that day. Ha 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 ha, you jokester you. There she was, expressing her poor demeanor that day. Mental health was in the bin, loss of appetite, loss of sleep. All the while logged into Blake Silver. I laughed profusely, giggling to myself, as I dismissed her claims. That's pretty much how it goes. My toes curled. My butthole clenched in anticipation for the response. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about reading that. I want off this ride. I was never meant to be on it. Hello, Silly and Stinky. What a name, by the way. How you doing? Do, 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 do. Right, let's see how many pieces we're on after this. 3,224. Right. I think I might finish the exterior to the building, and then whatever we have left, throw at the interior. Because I've still got to add like support beams, some climbing stuff. 4,000 is the absolute cap. Again, the reason I've added this fence is to kind of help with the pathway, because I'm not adding the pathway. So I'm going to take a print screen. I'm going to be like, right, if you follow the fence, that should be good enough. And then when you get to like here, you got to branch off into the building. I just connect it to the gate. This is for Gibbons. Yeah. We're working on this for what? This is the 3rd week? Does... Hold on, let me read back. Good, I'm lurking on Planet Coaster 2 right now. Very nice. I was watching Rudy play that the other week. Well, no, earlier this week. I'm very jealous on some of the tools that are in that. Hopefully Zoo 2 gets them. It was bloody roasting. I would have waited to the morning to order, but I thought they'd go out of stock. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Hello, Jabber. Save. Silly and stinky must be Nadia's ult. Sheesh. So Daz, what do we think the piece count for the Gibbon enclosure is at the moment? Oh, I just showed you. Yeah, 3,200 and something. I tried blueprinting Nevermore. Maybe that's the problem. So you can only have 1 grid per blueprint, or per group. I'm not sure about blueprint, you can probably have more. Per group though, you can only have 1. So let's say you add a grid floor, but you split that from the group, and you like move it to exactly where you want it. That counts as 2 grids, the floor and the rest of the building. Therefore, you cannot group it again, which is why I tend to make my floors and roof pieces out of like non-grid pieces, like panels. Requires more of them, but yeah, so that's one thing. And the second thing, as we found out, you can't go over 4,000 pieces. The whole idea of this project is Mrs. T-Rex is building a WWF charity park, where like over 10 Planet Zoo creators are all contributing a habitat. Like, she's done the entrance. She's got to do all the pathways and everything. But we build a habitat for an animal of our choosing. We blueprint it. We send it to her. She plops it down. Connects everything back up. So the deadline for that is June 1st. But if I can get near enough finished today, that'd be nice. Give her more time to add stuff to it. How do the keepers get to the main island? You know what? I don't actually know. I don't actually know about IRL either. The amount of zoos that I've been to personally, and there's been Gibbon Islands like this, and I'm just like, they must just, I don't know, swim across it, or wade across. I don't know how deep the water is. The issue is, if I add bridges or anything like that, the...
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
how do I pronounce your name? Is it Thwan? I probably butchered that, so you have to let me know. Yeah, I'll get around to that, dude. I'll get around to that. Sorry, it's just a lot happening right now. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Yeah, if I had some kind of bridge...
No! La la la!
I'm worried the Gibbons are going to use it. But for realism's sake, I need something, right? Yeah, no, like, when I've been to an actual zoo, I've got loads of reference pictures of zoos I've been to and ones that I haven't. There's nothing like that. The island is just separated by water. They must have a means, I just don't know it. Some kind of little rowboat or something, I don't know. Which is why I haven't made this, like, entirely out of rock this time. I've just done, like, dense foliage on a hill. Oh, roll on me, father! I have sinned! So they could probably just, like, walk down here and just make it across. Right, before I start work on the exterior, I'll, a book. Alright, what are we gonna get today? Hidden underground tunnel? I don't think that's very realistic, though. The biggest stupid deer of them all. The moose! Least concern in terms of conservation. Various subspecies of moose are native to Norway, Sweden, Finland, Russia, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, the USA, and Canada. They live in boreal and deciduous woodland, and their diet consists mostly of the young shoots from trees and wooded plants. The moose is a large deer with a thick brown fur and a noticeable neck hump. They have a characteristic nasal proboscis. The Alaskan moose is the largest of the subspecies, with males being extremely large, measuring between 1.7 and 2.3 meters tall at the shoulders. And they have a head-to-body length of 2.4 to 3.1 meters, weighing 380 to 700 kilograms. Adult male moose have large palmate antlers that may or may not be covered in velvet, depending on the time of year. Not seen Patet in a while. He's just busy. Man's working and studying and everything all at once. Perhaps like some stepping stones? That's not a bad idea. Well, we are limited with how much piece count we have. So that detail is going to be the last thing we do if we have time. Not time, but like I say, the piece count. Let's get everything else done. See how we are. See how close we are to 4,000. And then just go from there, I guess. These are just the America and Europe's elephants. Oh, I suppose so. It's gonna be a pretty simple exterior from what we're like used to. I do want to put some like signs and stuff outside. We're gonna go for a flat roof. We're gonna make sure all the guttering is there, some drains. Obviously a big problem if you have a flat roof. Gotta have that water go somewhere. Some air conditioning as well. But it does allow me to do what I kind of want to do with this. a pitched roof was never going to work for me. What a weird side note, they're pretty tasty. Never tried them myself. Hello, cheese. I am actually. It's warm, but I've got the aircon on and we're vibing with this. Is that shadows or is that, yeah, it is. El Gibbon. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy with the climbing in here, but they gotta have some. And I might use more natural branches in here, to be honest. See if we go with this idea we had last stream as well. Like I say, let's get the building finished. Exterior wise. See what the piece count is. Work on the interior. Finish that. See what the piece count is. And then maybe we could do that kind of like stepping stone idea. One of my Amazon things is getting here earlier today instead of on Tuesday. Oh, very nice. Right. Do 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 do. I bought myself a big old Ninja blender. Very nice. I want the Ninja slushy. A Ninja just like owning the kitchen appliance scene at the moment. Do, 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 do. They got the quality stuff. I'm just food motivated. Feed me and I'll do anything. Anything. Do do. Speaking of kitchen equipment, I decided to keep my air fryer because I'm an idiot. You're an idiot for keeping it, or? Hello, Flobe. How you doing today, mate? The difference that makes. It's outstanding. Now, planetzoo. Oh, that's a scary thought. Whole game centered around it. Planetzoo doesn't have the big blocky air conditioner units that are like in Jurassic. So I might try and make my own. It might be pretty simple to do. Planetzoo! Doing good. I'm heading to my cousin's birthday party in a bit. So I'm just chilling before I start getting ready. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday to your cousin. Planetzoo! A Scooby-Doo simulation game. No one thought it possible. Might have to come a little higher. No, that's not the problem. It's... I need to make 2 of these. Sink them down a bit as well. What's this you've sent me? Oh shit, okay. I feel like I'm doing the right thing then. I'm on the right track. Why is it going to be as big as theirs? Yeah, they've had the same idea as me, in fairness. It's pretty cool. We could go bigger though. What do they use to make those big fans? Oh, I think they've just used these fans. Alright, let's try something. Do, 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 do. Oh my. Do 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 do. My body's ready for space balls. I don't doubt it. Do, 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 do. Doodaloo. Um, do, do. What kind of panel pieces are there? Probably nothing that I want. Especially not the scale that I need. Tell you what, that's pretty close. Close but no cigar. I could flip it, but I have a feeling it's going to come through the roof. Yeah. What metal pieces do we have? Do 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 do. See if I've got anything for this. Holy moly! Is there any issue with planetzoo at the moment? which obviously we hope is addressed in the sequel. There's not enough small pieces. Do 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 do. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, pretty happy with that. I didn't want to make something absolutely massive. Again, we got a piece count to think about. Do 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 do. Ah, shit, it's raining. Now, I might do something a little different. I might not need to, actually. I think actually I am going to do something different. I think rather than that, I think it'd be better to have the vent. Do, 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 do. Kind of have that implied ventilation going on. God damn. Right, you and you. And then what I'll probably do for the actual gibbons is use the old bog standard one. Do, do. I've got to recolor all of this as well. I was pretty confident we'll finish this today, but I'm not sure anymore. There is a lot still to do. But like I said, I don't want to rush things, so I don't mind if we don't finish it today. Right. Let's grab these. To 3,277. We're not actually using that many pieces on this, thankfully. Which is good, because we're going to need them inside. One thing I think we could benefit with up here is another layer. I could leave it like that, in fairness. It works. But I could also... just to add a bit of dimension to the place. Just have like an extra layer, I guess. And then I've got to add the drains and the gutters. I have to move that aircon unit as well again. I could actually have it on top of this one. Now, is it implied that when they need to get onto the roof, they would just grab a ladder? Or should I visually show that? I also didn't want to make this too high either. Guess it depends how many pieces of ladder would be, I guess. Well, I've made them for the... Oh, we may have to make a visit to our other zoo. I was going to say I've made them for the aquatics that we've built for. I realized I grouped all this up and then immediately like changed stuff. So now I've got to awkwardly grab it all again. Yeah, I think we may have to do that in a minute. Because I need something from there anyway. And it's kind of nice. We're importing kind of like some of the cooler things that we've done in our current zoo into this build. Do 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 do. The Gibbons really hate me doing this. Every time I pop a piece down, they you hear them reset. Yeah, I don't know. I just think this adds a little bit of extra dimension to the place, you know? In fact, I might go... I might do this bit a little bit differently. I don't know. What do you guys think? Better with or without? Do 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 do. With? Okay. Do. Yeah, once I've done this, I'm gonna swap zoo. And I'm gonna go yeah, I need to grab some pieces. There's no sense trying to reinvent the wheel when I like what I've done in our actual zoo. I just don't have any of it blueprinted, so I need to do that. It's mainly the guttering, the gate switch for the animal, and the ladder. Do. Put a sign on there. We're all there. Right, let's save the game. We are on 3,310 pieces. I just finished the layout of my wooden coaster. Ooh, hell yeah. I was very new to Planet Coaster when I played the second one. I struggled a lot with, like, getting the velocity and momentum correct for all the dips and curves and bends. Sometimes I went a little too fast. Dangerous levels. Same here. It's weird. It's like there's a bit of math to Planet Coaster. You got to make sure the ride is safe, but operating at enough speed to work seamlessly. And I just struggled, to be honest. Dangerous just means it's fun. True. That's definitely a thought. Do 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 do. Right, that's one. Do 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 do. Hold on. See, I've done this a bit differently with every building. Definitely want the curved bit though. Anyone got a good name for it? It's themed after an alligator. Um, a good name. Snapping. No. Kaiju. What about swamp? Like bayou? Where alligators live. The Bayou Ballistic. I don't know. It's difficult. It takes me a while to think of these things. Right, is there anything else we need? Door switch, ladder, guttering. I think we're fine. I may even add these though. New World Window 1. This is an area themed to the Louisiana Bayou. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe Bayou in the name. What's a good bit of alliteration that goes with that though? It doesn't have to be alliteration, mind you. Do, do. The Bayou Baron. Oh my god, I like that actually. Add the in front of it, maybe. The Bayou Baron. Do, 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 do. Bob, thank you for the 165 stream streak, mate. I appreciate that. Do, 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 do. I just triggered the tear ducts of a lot of people. What did you say? Leaves on the vine falling so slow. What is that? What is that? Right, that's number one. Now I'm going to do a short one for this. Ah, Avatar. Do, 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 do. I appreciate that you called it the non-Smurf one as well, because I was like, huh? That's a little bit of an issue for me. I might get rid of the bend entirely. Not necessary, this one's implied. So if we drain up here, we have 2 drains. Do 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 do. That is not touching the wall. God damn it. Still not. Oh, you want to name something? You sure? Full disclosure, you'll never see these gibbons again. I accept this. Okay. $3,346. Wrinkly Allen, the 3rd unnamed animal on the list. And it's a female. Even better. I said the same to the other people. We have Warlock, Snack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, and Wrinkly Allen. I was like, you don't have to name these. This build is for a different zoo. What about Sparrow Sparrow or Jack Jack? He's in The Incredibles. Can't have him here as well. No matter which way I do it, there's always that tiny little piece sticking out there. Do 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 do. That's a pretty good visual, to be honest. I could move it over a smidge more. Oh! Oh no, that is correct. I was like, oh, that's not right. It is. Right. Before I commit to that, am I happy with that view? Yeah. Right, finally, before I go pee, we talked about some kind of ladder onto the roof. See, I'm like, this could be a detail we just don't see. People have ladders stored away in sheds and utility closets, and they just bring it out when they need it. We don't need one permanently, like, fixtured to the side of the building. Catch you later, Sleep. Have a good weekend, yeah? So I'm gonna leave that idea to you, actually. Do we need a permanent ladder literally cemented to the side of the building? Or should we just, like, you know, in terms of realism, that's not a thing. They just get the ladder out when they need it. You all better have one? Nah. Yeah, I think we scrap the ladder. I just don't think it's a detail we need to see all the time. Some do have static ladders, but I can't remember the last time I ever saw one at a zoo. Personally speaking. Fixed is safer. Yeah, I just don't think we need it. We could use those pieces elsewhere. Right, I think we could throw on a sign or something outside. However, I think we work on the interior now. I'm gonna go pee before I do that. This whole pathway, obviously, it's a suggestion by me. It depends what Gemma wants to do. Yeah, we're getting there. Outbreak is starting soon. Perfect timing. I need the loo, okay? So I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Hey, hello, Ooze. How are you, mate? Doing good. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I see clipping plants. Got much planned for today, mate, or see where the weekend takes you? Do. I got D&D tonight, and then I have a birthday to attend to today. You're not the first person to tell me that. There's a lot of birthdays happening today. Next 2 days is helping with some spring cleaning. Ooh, okay. Productive weekend then. Jaff was at a birthday party yesterday. Flobe's at a birthday party today. You're at a birthday party today. $3,355. Right, let's start with the interior climbing then. Again, I'm not going to go too mad in here. But I think we use these branches, these African branches. Scatter some of them about. Got a big faux tree as well. How are the cats, Ooze? Meow. I'm no stranger to fisting. Let's go. You know it. Ooh, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Hell yeah, we're already getting there, aren't we? Some people are very close to that 200. Oh, this is way better. Do, do, do. Doing good. I've got 3 sleeping next to me. They cannot be disturbed. Good DMs, 2 seconds. Oh my god. There's cats everywhere. Boo painted thin. You know, that's very adorable. Right next to your PC, it seems, as well, where it's nice and warm. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Right. I want some more elevated parts, and I want some rope, and we're going to do some attachments to the mesh as well. Before I forget, let me just get the color for these. Boo 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 do 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 do. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Bow! Hello. How you doing? That's a detail you're not going to notice. So what if I do... that instead? Wait. Huh? Try that again. Doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Why are you the way that you are? Not you, FYI. I know the way you are, the way you are. There we go. Do. Doing? That's me on Tuesday. The forever mood. I feel like this kind of rope has to be... I mean, we could have it droopy like that. Droopy boopy. I was gonna say, like, maybe it needs to be a little higher above the ground, but no. Not necessarily. Do. Droopy boopy. A booby. Got a droopy boobies here, I hope. Not in my habitat. That's something I thought I'd picture in my head. Do. Could this one be recolored? No. Me and it have an issue then. Here we go. Thank you for that wonderful image, though, that I now have in my head. Free of charge. I have to start charging for those mental images, Jesus. Right. How does this work for you? That one doesn't want to work, though. Oh, I see why. There's nothing close enough to that. We can fix that. We can fix that. Right, let's do some more elevated ones now. No clip hacks. Respectfully, it is hotter than Gandhi's flip-flop out there. Oh my god, it is. I thought you meant IRL. I was like, yeah, I feel that. I agree. We can't complain. Well, that's a thought. Could I have those fruit spike trees? Elevated. I don't know if they'll get used. Nah, I probably shouldn't jinx it. They should be able to if it's not that high up above the ground. I think I would need a bigger surface area. Because there are arboreal feeding platforms. These do exist. The issue is... there's no blue here. They're not using it as a platform. They're using it as a way to climb over. For it to be blue, I think it needs to be a wider surface area. Wait, hold on. My god, that bamboo is like... severing the connection. There we go, they can leave again. For the time, for when this game came out almost 7 years ago, for the time it was pretty revolutionary. But yeah, it is pretty whack now. We can only hope that planetzoo 2's climbing is substantially cleaner. Right, so I know those won't work. Should we go for something a bit wider? Yeah, to be fair. You're not wrong. My dudes. Right, I don't think this is gonna work, no. So I think instead we use a fixture. To be fair, that looks pretty good as is. The bolt being through there. This is pretty heavy hanging off fence. Does it? It's fastened here, 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 here. And it might be lighter wood than you think. I don't know. I think we might be alright. I don't think we're bending the realm of possibility just yet. If it was the one larger than this, just one stage higher, then yeah, I'd agree. Boo, 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 boo. Korean style chicken wrap. Nice. Shutter. Do 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 do. Gonna add this and a knot. Pickled veggies, chili chicken. Right. Can we... get some rope up there? Is it a place they're gonna want to sit? That'd be nice. Do 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 do. I could make my own curve again. Do 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 do. Oh, you devil. Perfect. The chicken is... Yeah. That is here all bougie. You just got your peanut butter sandwich. Num num num. Here's a question. Smooth or crunchy? Damn it. Crunchy. I used to be a load as a kid. I preferred smooth, personally. And I hate peanut butter with a passion. That surprises me. Why can't I get this climbing? Here's what I could do. I could sack off the rope idea. Come back here. Right, they can indeed go up there. Question is, if I attempt to put this up here, it is accessible, but I don't think the keepers can get to it. Yeah, they can't. So, better idea. Put some bedding up there. And maybe, if the stars align, they'll actually come and chill out here. Accessible, accessible, accessible. Okay. And then I want a shutter. What about people in charge? That keeps happening with just loads of stuff. Chocolate especially. Just keep changing it. Okay. Okay. Do I... Hold on, let me have a look at my inspiration. Yeah, I do. I need some other little bits. Bam boom. Blah, 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 blah. You can't remove it. Well, I'll tell it to them. They went, no, I think I will. That's weird for 2 months. That's such a strange decision. Backlash. Not surprised. Ooh, hold on. What if... I was gonna say, what if I can bridge these two? To be fair, that works for me as well. Would you want that info thing down? I have seen them quite high up, in fairness. The whole point is that you can look up and you can see the gibbons on the mesh. I went to a zoo. It was Paynton, I think. Paynton Zoo. And they had something similar to this. Tool mesh, and you could, the whole point is gibbons are arboreal. They're meant to be high up. So even indoors, this kind of gives off that feel, that impression. In terms of the education, I suppose we could lower that. That doesn't have to be as high, I guess. Is that better? as I said, just a thought. Which do you personally prefer, that or that? I prefer this. But we could do some other little information signs that are lower down. The Gibbon Council demands a PS5. You dare make demands of me, Gibbons? Holy primate. Do gibbons have a throne equivalent? Boo, doo, 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 doo. Excelente. I've noticed sometimes the connection gets severed though, which is a little strange. I'm sorry for boxing you repeatedly. Right, so that's cleaner, but I want a little bit of overhang. I don't think that matters too much. There we go, that'll do. Do 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 do. You chatting the banana puns all day? Plants. The periwinkles. because I moved the barrier, didn't I? Haha, Winkle. Right, they're 100%ing it. Excuse me? I was just hanging on for dear life. Do do doodle doo. Right, I think we need to put the beam supports in, and then maybe do something with the wall. Some kind of decoration, maybe. Yes, like I said to everyone else, though, you won't see these gibbons again after today, probably. But other people have named them regardless. What's our piece count at? Let's have a look. $3,436. You're gonna kill them? No, this is a blueprint for someone else to use in their zoo. Once this is finished, blueprinted and sent off, it is done. We're going back to our regular zoo. These gibbons are here just to help me make it work. They've got to add their own gibbons. Oh my god, he's gonna kill them! Damn right. Plaster wall panel. I'm wondering if we can get smaller. That's that size. Actually, do we need to go smaller? Again, I keep saying it, there's not really a lot of small pieces in this game. Oh shit, that works wonderfully. Hello? Right, what I'm thinking... What I'm thinking is what if I rotate these? A little bit of implied information. Although it is quite chunky now that I see it. Bit of a chunky boy. I wonder if I could use a plank instead. Extra thick. Yeah, it's a bit too thick. But now I bet this isn't thick enough. Actually, it might be. I just need to get it. Oh, well, I'll be damned, it is. Ew. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, 2 seconds. Maybe we do need a bit of thickness to it. Because when I zoom out, it does that. What else we got? We'll get there. We'll find something. I feel like Goldilocks at the moment. Too thick, too thin. Where's the one that's just right? Hello, pretty lady. Easy, just don't zoom out. You're a genius. That's better. A bit of extra, like say, implied information. I wouldn't mind a couple of variants, though. Right, what was that called? Classic roof trim wood. Hold on. Do. Come on now. There we go. Do. What I'll do to make my life a little easier. I probably might have to rotate these as well, to be honest. Wait a minute. No. No, I don't think I will. These ones I will. The slide whistle? That's Gibbon. Someone play the sound redeem. That's an engine start, that is. Hello Vulcan, how you doing? You know, they just sit there go ooh, 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 ooh. That's all they do all day. That's actually their noise? I had no idea. Wait, really? That surprises me. If you Google or YouTube actually, Gibbon noises, you're in for a wild ride, I'll tell you that. Very wild ride. Again, with this build, I'm finding myself make things I've never normally made, but I have in, like, Jurassic. Why is it near the end of Planet Zoo 1's life cycle am I now doing new things? The Gibbon Builder! The elk? That played earlier, actually. Funnily enough. There it is again. Right, how many pieces are we on now? $3,487, so we're very close to 3,500. Oh, we're fine. I just think we need something on those walls. And I need to do a little bit of a backstage area, a tiny one. Have you heard a taper noise? I think so. I'd have to hear it again, I think. Oh, sheesh! Man's doing cartwheels and shit. What could we put on these walls? Genuinely, I think we could finish this today. I want to decorate those walls. I want to add a little bit of a backstage. And maybe add some sign outside. And then I think we're done. We're very close to that 4,000 cap. What could we put on the walls? I could try to make vegetation out of signs. It's quite a challenge, though. I'll show you what I mean. The old school base game signs I'm looking for. Like this. Maybe not that one, actually. Oh, I've got to do the beams. How can I forget the beams? Hello, Tyre. Weekly rewards? Go on. Can you stop going that way? Do 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 do. And I've lost it. Back. And then maybe... Hold on, I'm gonna flip that, I think. Jesus Christ, you don't want to work with me today, do you? Yeah, there's like loads of different leaf things that we could possibly do. Maybe some actual hanging ivy inside the building. Is that realistic? Do 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 do. I think I need random rotation on. If you have that feeling of overgrowth all over the building, yeah. I was gonna say outside is pretty clean. I don't know if this particularly looks good. I can recolor the individual leaves and also the branches. But I don't know, I feel like this needed some kind of like patterning to it. The other way is to add the mural. Sorry, the way you spelt picnic just amused me. How far? How far away? Hello, Dur, as well, by the way. I don't know why I'm saying hello, Dur. I'm reading Taya as messages to you. Hi, Dur. Hello again. I think my brain is starting to like cock out. It is time. Yeah, like yay or nay to this. Can we get a good color? We could match the color of the bamboo. What do you think? Is this weather, Val? Does me in. What if I reverse these? Oh, I don't hate that. I don't know, it's just something arty-farty, you know what I mean? Otherwise the wall just looks bad, doesn't it? Like the idea. Yeah, I don't think we have the good enough pieces for it. The other way, but I think it's too much. Is to add that on the wall. But again, I think that's just... I don't know. Is that overboard? There is a wallpaper that I use. Is it this one? I've used this one before for a tropical reptile house. Hold on. Let me get rid of all of this. Just green with leaves? Oh, like this. It's giving me tacky vibes, I'll be honest. For an interior to a habitat. kind of like the brick one, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think it is a sense of less is more. I'm doing too much now. Let me add the support beams. We're going to add some lighting in here as well. I think we just leave the walls green. Unless you can find some inspo, yeah. Most places just don't really have anything like that going on. But I thought it'd be nice for our build. Bugger. Yeah, it's good as a backdrop for like a guest amenity, but I'm not feeling it for this. If you're not feeling the FOMO, then you can nope out. Yeah, sure. I'd say don't listen to chat. Listen to your gut. And that does kind of lean into what Val is saying. Do. The fact that you're asking us should... Yeah. If you wanted to go, you wouldn't be asking us. Very well put. Do. You know what's funny? I was putting on my shoes to go, and then you said that, and I think you might be right. That one's gonna go. You know, it literally is the case. Like, if you wanted to go, you wouldn't be asking for other people's opinion on it. Should I go? You'd just be like, I'm going. I think this helps with the wall, in all honesty. I know it's a small thing. Plain walls, or like the leaves like you did. Yeah, we can leave it plain, but I'll have this like as a border framework. Yeah, it's just like little leaves scattered about, isn't there? Or maybe I could try like a couple. Just not like the whole wall. See how it looks. The wood trim is nice, it helps. Let me finish this, and then I'll add a few of those random plants. Thing is, I already know what to do here. I don't want the wooden trim interfering with the plaster that I have. I tell you what, I'll ignore these bits. So it's literally that wall, and that wall. Like that. Yeah, I think that helps. Okay. So that last one, they really go ham with it. I think I like the first image you sent me, though, and how they did theirs. Yeah, the last one proper went ham with it, didn't they? So what if I go... I like that. Just leave it. And then maybe do another one that has like 5 or 6. Catch you later, Vulcan, mate. Yeah, I think I like that. Not all over the shop, but just like... in a few places. So like up here, I could do something a bit more slanted. Do do do. Just like that, and then leave it, and then move on. Do it with another one over here or something. I think in little clusters like that, they look fine, don't they? I'll maybe do 2 more. Like 2 per wall or something. Do do do. You filthy beast. And then maybe like one more, like smaller one up top. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think the image you showed me helped realize that that thing is viable, but just it doesn't have to be everywhere. Bada swing. Hello. Yeah, I like that. No more now. Just as is. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doodly-doo. That brings our total to 3,535. I want to add a little bit of a backstage. And maybe a sign outside telling you what this is. We don't have to hit 4,000. We just have to be within it. But I might tidy up a bit of this as well. Oh, actually, I just had an idea. As she's doing like a bit of a showcase zoo with loads of different creators. Is it worth having my name attached to this? Like that. Makes sense, yeah? Alright. So we're happy within here, yeah? I've given them a bit of a playground, but I didn't want to do too much because the main one is outside. Of course. So they've got a bit of a playground indoors. They got all their bedding. They got their water. They got their food. We have trim. We have a habitat cam, air conditioning, a skylight, some wall decoration, the implied lever for closing said metal door, closing off that. Yeah, I think it's good. Right, I haven't made this purposefully big, so... I don't even use these. I'll use something else entirely. We can keep things pretty simple here. Let's go content, conservation. Necessities, such as a wheelbarrow. Do 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 do. We could even Grab some mulch. And then go back to conservation. One of the last things we'll do. Oh, we talked about stepping stones earlier, didn't we? I want to do some kind of sign outside, but also see if this stepping stone idea will work. Do.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Shoko? Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow, mate. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Now I could make something I've made again and again and again and again. I don't think I ever blueprinted it though, but that's fine. Do. Okay, we have wiggle room. That's good, that's good. Same actually. I don't know if she's doing it off stream or on stream. I don't know whether the zoo construction is, like I say, off stream or on, and then she does a tour. I don't really know what the plan is though. I know she's finished her entrance and she's included a blueprint. The one I showed you. My deadline is June 1st. Her stream is on June 8th. World Ocean Day. That is a Monday. I don't know what time she's going live. It'd be nice to raid her. Depends where she goes live. Because I would like to catch that stream. See all the things people have made. My thought process was, I could only imagine a project of this scale is quite stressful. So if I can get mine finished today, which looks likely, if she does have to make the zoo ahead of time, it would be nice to get mine kind of sent off and done, ready. One less person to worry about, you know? I don't want to rush it though. So I'm just making sure we have everything we need. But we do have a cap of that 4,000 piece limit, which we're getting close to. Do. Right. Remove that broom, I think. Absolutely horrendous scenes. Do. Let's get another pallet. Oh, I've not included my usual thing. Hold on. My little, like, to-do list. Little checklist. Curse you, lack of scaling. I don't think there's a box you fit in, right? Wait, maybe? I know I just used that one, but... Hello, Pim. Oh, God. Ooh. How you doing?
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Rah. Oh, this could work, actually. I'm working. Working on a diorama and pack my bags tomorrow. We're doing well. I'm getting closer and closer to finishing this. I think a sign outside of some kind, plus some windows, really wouldn't kill this. Where did that come from? Oh, because I don't like early access games. You're throwing Zoo 2 into that lump? You're an evil man. You know that? Evil. Sorry, I'm just, I'm putting the cosmic energy out there to corrupt your save files. That was an interesting movement. That's how I hex people. How do you do it? Do. Dancing round a circle of mushrooms, man. With you there, I turned my back and they're all gone. Do. Maybe to sell them. Can't believe you've done this. Right. We have a little to-do list. We have wheelbarrow. We have other tools. We have food supplies. I've not made this that big on purpose. What else could we add in here? A water source? Like a hose? Has that already tried to slow my zoo? No? I haven't time to check out stuff like that. I've been jumping between 2 projects every week. What are you on about, Pim? What is cool for planetzoo 2 is that it can adjust ebb and flow for aquatic habitats. It depends what we get. Hello, Danny. Guess who's back? Back again. What's that? Hello, Jordan. It'd be cool if we create mangroves and stuff. But yeah, it would be cool. Again, we gotta see what they release, what our capabilities are. Go from there, really. Gibbon's gonna have PTSD from boxes. I'm sorry. For absolutely nothing. I think for a pretty short little rest bit before the Gibbons, that's pretty alright. It's not meant to replicate a big staff building. It's just got temporary supplies that they need to drop off, tools, food and water, the power. I think we need some lighting. Lighting, sign, and then we'll go from there. They can probably do with the bench in here as well. Somebody to sit down, bless him. Val, I'm losing it. Oh, I can't. That's something I would like changed. In Jurassic, we can just put down benches wherever we want them. In this game, they snap along paths. I suppose I could put one there.
Nice try, little boy.
And then move the door over, maybe? A desk? It's a little crowded, but maybe I could fit one in. Val mod me. Daddy just can't keep away. It's good to know, mate. 3,579 objects. I'll sack the desk off. I think it's too crowded. Good idea, though. Really good idea. Right, let's think lighting now. Oh, I didn't think education is speakers, you know. There's still so much that we could do. Education? Wait, what is that? It's something you have when you have animals in your zoo? kind of lighting would be best? That's something I'm looking forward to, is improved lighting. If this game had Jurassic's level of lighting, oh my god. Or better. Yeah, it's just, none of this is really doing much. Oh, Jesus Christ, alien abduction. Is there a light that's actually gonna, like, be worthwhile having? Why sack it off? For now. We'll go back to it. I don't always add lighting to my builds. Right. Is all that grouped? Yeah. I feel like we need a sign, don't we? A flashlight. I'm glad I read flash and nothing else. Ooh, that's quite nice. Either or. What can we put? Something simple as like Gibbon house? It's a Gibbon gaff. What's up, Daddy? Because? There's one. Well, if you look again, my name has one Y, not two. For the sake of arguing, because. I meant fuck you. Hey, loser, loser. I will not forget this, king. I know you won't, because you can't stay away. Ooh, I've got a name. Just ban. No. No. No, I don't think I will. IRL tomorrow? Sure, actually. I'll see you there. Val, do you like toast? Because Daddy can smell it. All day, every day. I'm gonna change the white, I think, to like the green that we have indoors. Turn the goddamn toaster off. Do. Now we're not going to ban Danny because that's what he wants. But Val, if you ever want to time him out for like 1,000 minutes, you're well within your right to. The beauty of timing out is that you get to watch in silence. Unlike a ban where you just can't watch. What would hurt you more? Should I have the sign here or on this wall here? Or on both? Why does this guy hate me? This guy? I have a name, mate. Remember it. I think this wall's better, right? This is just a staff entrance. Do. Wow, Daz, I never thought you'd be this guy. I know, right? I quite like that sign, actually. It's one of the better ones I've done. I don't do them very regularly either. Call him Daryl, fine. Don't bother me. Do. Right, I think next is we finalize some education. Does that look good? You like it, yeah? I think it makes sense on that wall because you'd be seeing that from like another area of the zoo. Whereas this is like next to the habitat. You could see the gibbons. Again, Gemma's going to have to do all the pathing. But I've put the barrier there just to kind of show her like there's pathing that way. You can do what you want over here. And there's pathing going all the way around. Habitat is great. Yeah, I think I really enjoy this one. The house has turned out better than I thought it would as well. I tend to do the backstage is quite big. This time I scaled it in a bit, and I actually think I prefer it. do do. I think for the educational speaker, I kind of want to make it look like a speaker. I'm in the wrong menu. Do 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 do. Looking extra handsome today. Well, thank you, Buttercup. Appreciate that. Do, 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 do. Right, I might go with this. But recolor it. Limestone is obviously a different material to plaster, so I don't think this will translate 1-to-1. Just like I thought. That's alright though. Got a lighter shade of plaster. Matches quite well. Do that, then boo doo boo doo boo. I did not foresee that happening. I could put it down here. Ooh. Do I have it high up? Unironically, I could have done with a smaller... Actually, this might work. Yeah, unironically, I could have done with a smaller piece of plaster, but I don't think they get as much smaller. Oh, that'll work fantastically. Gibbon, what's the speaker range? Six. too hot. I need to go lay in front of a fan. No worries, mate. If you don't come back, have a wonderful weekend, okay? Yeah, I'll have to go 5. Ooh, I don't know. There's still overlap, isn't there? Let's go back to 6. Let's move these to the ends. We can go a bit bigger than 6, actually. Let's try 9. Yeah, 9's pretty good. Nice, I like that. Now, I should... Actually, no, I'm going to keep the education here. I was going to say I should put it all the way around, but I won't bother. I think that's a little OTT. For a franchise zoo, I would absolutely do that. Do 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 do. Right, education's done, sign's done, backstage is done. I want to clean up this bit here. And then literally the last thing I could think of is some form of lighting. We could probably get away with not having it. But we'll see. And we're on 3,618. It's pretty good. Again, we don't need to get as close to 4,000 as possible, as long as we're under it. Put one bulb. Yeah, the issue is it's a very tall building. Obviously, give that elevation that the Gibbons like. The light sources in this game aren't strong enough, or they're too strong, that they don't reach the floor, or they absolutely, like, strobe light it. Fucking blind them with a flashbang. So it's difficult. There's no good in between, unfortunately. Candle. I think I found my new favorite thing. Found it. Oh no, it's nothing zoo related. I think he's ignoring Daddy. I think that's my new favorite thing. He hates me. I don't hate you. I just see your obvious attention grabs, and I get a big smile on my face when I ignore it, you know? It's nothing personal, kid. Except for the fact that it's extremely personal. I'm actually glad that... No, go back to this. I am actually glad that I found out this before Zoo 2. Because I think I prefer this. I love my rocks, don't get me wrong. Rocks make the world go round. But I think I have to do this every once in a while. I know your secrets. Go on, share them. I've forgotten. You give attention-seeking vibes. Was he that obvious, Val? No worries, pimp. You just killed my confidence. Now I'm going back to being a mute. Is that all it took? Fuck it hell. We should have acted quicker on that one, Val. Frick you. It's like you knew that response was coming. 3,648. I know it's secret, but I don't know if chat knows. I'll not say. He knows 4/5 of fuck all, chat. There's nothing he knows that you do not. That isn't absolutely pointless. I can figure things out about people I know. It's a fancy way of putting makeup things. It's fair enough. Val, that face and sure is your voice lines. Can I get a translator in here, please? Right. I'm gonna dip to the loo, and then we're gonna see if we can make lighting work. After that, we're gonna do a big overview, see if anything else needs adding or cleaning up, and then we're gonna blueprint it. I don't think we can do better than this. But yeah, we'll go sort the lighting out when I'm back. If we can make it work. There's no guarantee we can. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh God, I don't even think I want to know what's happened while I've been away. Thank you, thank you. I might add another one of these actually. On this side. Ooh. That's a good question. Hold on. I think I made this one taller, didn't I? I did. Do, do, do. Change that to the Gibbon. Raid D's, mate. Right. Lighting. Can we make it work? Good God, I couldn't imagine a Danny stream. Same. We just sat there like, chat, do you like me? Chat, have you been following for long? Chat, what's your names? Chat, do any of you live near me? Chat, we should hang out. My daddy impression. Chat, I'm new. Like, fuck off. I've been following you for 2 months. Nah, I'm new. Chad, Daz, do you remember how I sound? Not really. You spoke once or twice and it was always to Sawman. I heard you, but I couldn't for the life of me recollect how you sound. I heard your brother more than you. I had to translate. I don't remember that. I heard you speak twice. How could I translate? Sorman had to translate. Oh, you did it through emotes, did you? Clearly I didn't know what I was getting myself in for. Right, is there anything I could do to like illuminate this? Lighting is such a... I just don't bother with planetzoo one. Again, I hope I can with planetzoo 2. It's just not great. We love Sari, but even if Daddy doesn't. What would this look like? It's like light illumination, like just very light, not bright, not brimming, not beaming. That's what I mean. Most zoos are closed at night, aren't they? I got an idea. I'll do one more here and I'm going to delete one on the other side. And then leave it at that. The main lighting is going to be interiorly. I just don't know if I can make it work. I can make it work for the backstage area. But that'll be about it, I think. I don't know if I can get lighting in the Gibbon. Val, name a kid after my brother. I think she'd rather grow a cock and then chop it off than do that, to be honest. Oh, hey, Sandwich. You heard me. So should you can't recolor those ones. I might get rid of them. I think we're doing too much now. Keep those ones up there. How is Sandwich doing? Do. Sleepy but long weekend? Hell yeah. What I'll do. Could I grab the light and nothing else? Oh, it's freaking... That's why. Wah. Holy shit. I might just have one. Hello, Viv. How are you, mate? Yeah, one will do. If I was doing this, I honestly could have just grabbed the one without the handle, the cable, sorry. Tired and sweaty, 30 degrees outside, and was mowing the lawn. Fuck. That's it, Viv. You tell him. Yeah, just ignore him. What are you up to now then? I wouldn't go to Danny's parties anyway. They probably smell of chloroform and baby oil. I was watching anime. Nice. Everything about you is sus, Daddy. What do you mean? Short daddy combs. Hello, Medin. How you doing? This gives me an idea. I think we just found our light. Hey, Fab. How you doing? Should I have the two there, or ooh, actually, hold on. See, it's leaking through. Do we just scrap that lighting? I don't think it makes much sense. As Drac has said, zoos mostly aren't open at night. I've got lighting in the backstage. And a little bit out here in front of the information, but... You doing good, Fab? Excelente. Doodle-doo-doo. We're on 3,732 pieces. Tell you what, let's do one more sweep. Let's see if we're missing anything. Otherwise, I think we're good to blueprint. Yeah, I got it on Thursday. I needed it. especially before this hot weather. Right, so we have La Gibbon by Daz Unlocked. Only because it's part of a showcase with loads of other builds, so it makes sense to have my name there. And then we've got our fencing, height appropriate. We've got our view of the gibbons. Fencing goes all the way around. We get little breaks between the foliage to kind of see them up there. Oh, we'll get boxed apparently. We get a nice view of the building from here as well. Doo-doo. And then we've got some implied information that we made. Then we keep going around. And again, we get loads of vantage points of this big old canopy climbing. Don't worry about them jibbing out. Come over here. We could actually see where they enter and exit. I'll go for it, Danny, mate. Good luck. Yeah, this is their way in and out. There's a little gate there. Hey, how you doing, M, by the way? And then we approach over here. This is staff. I should probably say staff only, actually. I'll put that there. Come around here. Got our sign. This is so if we're like in another part of the zoo, you can see that from a distance. If we had scaling, I'd make that bigger, but we don't. If we come around here, we've got our educational speakers. We've got more implied information, plus the actual education board. And then here we get a good look at them eating in their little feeding corner. They've got their drink bowl in that corner. They've got all their climbing enrichment in here. That one's just chilling on the beam. Up here is kind of like a little nesting area. I've not seen them up there yet, but they can go up there. So they could be right on the mesh, looking out. And then over here, we get another little view. Biddy biddy boo doo. Thank you, Sandwich. Appreciate the bits, bro. Here we get another little view. That one's just hanging about. That one's gonna step on his fingers. And we got another implied bit of information right there. So that's the full kind of 360 of this build. And then if we go take a closer look, this is what the keepers see. So we got a little bit of a backstage where we restock their, things they bring from the keeper hut over here. Not too big. Scam it again, King. On it. That's ventilation. That leads outside. And then, yeah, and here we got our skylight up top. Again, we got ventilation up there. We have the mesh wall. They can get on there, of course. All of this stuff has fastenings. It's all attached. Rope knots, coils, bolts on the end of the beams. So that's their shelter. That does have a metal gate, which is lowered by this little handle. And then up top we have, because it's a flat roof, we have all the drains and guttering that we need on this one as well. We thought about adding like a permanent ladder to the side, but it didn't look good. Realistically, when they needed to get on the roof, they would just bring out a ladder. We made our own little aircon unit as well up here. And then for the habitat itself, so we have all the foliage. Rather than doing a big rock wall all the way around, we did the same thing but with foliage. Kind of had a sloping hill leading into the water. We have lots of like algae and weeds and lily pads, etc. Some of that is leaking down from the Gibbon Island, kind of like overgrowing in. And then yeah, we kind of have this like basic bottom layer, which they can't get to, which is loads of rock work, loads of foliage work. And then the top layer they can walk around on. I wanted to give them as much walking room as they needed, but not give them too much, because we want them up high, not on the ground. So we did a lot of planting back here. Hold on. There we go. So that's pretty much that. And then of course the main stuff is above. So we made implied hammocks, which I'm pretty happy with. They can go on them, but they never seem to sleep on them. And I don't think they will, because it's not technically dry. It says exposed. Because of that, I don't think they'll actually sleep on them. But they can sit on them. So we have our implied hammocks. Again, everything's fastened. Even these have fixtures. And then on the very top of these towers, we have their enrichment to kind of encourage them to climb everywhere. And something that Mr. Dutchlight inspired me to do was have a hanging fruit feeder. It's a cool idea. I saw him do it with his chimpanzees. I think in real zoos they encourage that anyway. To kind of mimic their natural habitat. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I say, 3,732 pieces. We can't go higher than 4,000 because we have to blueprint this. I'm wondering how much information she needs. I probably have to take 1,000 screenshots. This is really cool. I'm glad you like it, mate. I'm glad you like it. I'm kind of just doing an overview to kind of show you guys, but also like see if there's anything I've missed or you guys think that we could add. But I think you're more pressed by anime at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're done. What other live streams? Every day except for Sunday. I don't know why I said Thursday. Every day except for Sunday. 9:30 a.m. UK time until 5 p.m. UK time. At the moment, I'm playing PlanetZoo twice a week and Jurassic once a week. Those are my main games, but we do other variety games as well. We're currently playing a bit of Pokemon. We're playing Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. We're on a break from horror games at the moment, but every so often on a Saturday stream, we do a horror day. Jump scares galore. We do loads of things. I'm looking forward to Fable and Assassin's Creed Black Frag. Frag out! Black Flag Resynced soon. So those will be 2 RPGs that we weasel in. Yeah. Like I say, every day except for Sunday. When PlanetZoo 2 comes out, I'm going to be playing that back to back for a good while. Like, maybe even like 2 weeks straight. Viv. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're done then. Again, unless you guys think it needs anything else, but I think I can blueprint it now. And that's a good thing because I want to see how the blueprint works. Does the habitat get included in the blueprint? Sometimes he just scams us when he has a headache. This is my point to you before. Don't give me the headache and you'll have a stream. You know what I mean? Simple. Yeah, I've never done this before. Actually, no, I have done once. I just don't remember how.
You smell better when you're awake.
I don't think there is a way, but we'll see how much... We see how easy we made this for her. Doo-doo-doo. He's just stinky. Excuse me. Oh, we were gonna add the stepping stones, weren't we? Oh, do we bother? Hey, I said we'll see how easy or not this is. We'll say it's easy. Are you doing stepstone? Yeah, I've got a little bit of time room, I guess. Well, let's come out of this. Now the gibbons can't actually get down here. So I don't know, from a realistic point of view, if I put like a bridge or whatever across here, surely the gibbons would just walk out, right? Again, I'm looking at real life inspiration, and I don't. I think they just like put their waders on. Because some of these islands even have fencing around it. Look, I'll show you an example actually. Can you see a way that they just walk across? They don't, right? I think you do as well, Viv. You've earned it, mate. Hey, forget the length of the link. Look at the image. So the size that matters, alright? That's how you use it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Yeah, Dark Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, that's just a waiter's job. They might even have like a portable bridge for it. Yeah, I don't think we need that detail then. I think it'd ruin the aesthetic. You just gotta have to take some of that into consideration. When they need to get onto rooftops, they bring out a ladder. When they need to get to islands, they bring out the waders. I don't think I necessarily have to show that. Okay, let's blueprint it then. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Hold on. Oh, the double input is getting... Ah! Oh. I hate this keyboard. Fuck me right in my kabushka. Wright's actually being very generous, and he's sending me a keyboard that is like brand new. He's never opened it, but they're really good. And I was like, am I gonna get this stupid double input on that one? He was like, not for like 5 years. I was like, okay, let's get on my tits. Like, I just deleted everything. Species tag. Let's go to the log Gibbon. Ah! Oh, thank God for you. Fucking charity. Look, I need a chair. Pub fucking all the electricity through it as well. He is a good lad. La Gibbon. I guess, yeah, habitat. La Gibbon. Gibbon habitat. These are right. Have I got to put all that in again? Oh my God, we actually got Gazlord. I think I have to put all that in again. Fuck yeah. I haven't put charity this time, have I? I'm probably gonna leave it friends only until like she's done her stream. I'll do unlisted actually. That way people outside of our community see it for the first time in her stream. And then after that I can make it public. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba ba. Right. So, if I were now to go. Oh, I know what I should add. Actually, I'll just tell her. Does it do none of the terrain modification? I do not, Val. So she's got to do all of that. Oh, I thought it would have remembered it all. Her life just got a lot more complicated. I thought it remembered. That's causing problems. I won't be the only one. Oh, there is a way of doing it. Oh, there is actually a way of doing it. Do. You surround it and make it as a habitat. You then save that as a blueprint. And apparently it should remember. There you go. Yeah, so all she's got to do is add the water. That's it. So there was a way. Thank God for that. One thing I've noticed, that's the hue code for the water. However, oh no, it's fine here. Okay, she may have to smooth these bits out. I'll just let her know. For whatever reason, it's doing that, but it could be a lot worse, in fairness. So just go around and smooth all that out. She's got to do this for like almost 15 people, by the way. Done. And then she's just got to do the pathing. Excellent. I just got a friend request on Discord by Freaky Mama. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Then obviously she just deletes all that. So that's how you do it. FYI. You have to contain the habitat within the habitat. Do. Makes perfect sense. I know, right? I'm glad we looked that up though, rather than just being like, yeah, it doesn't work. If she had to do all the terrain herself, GG. Waste of time. I think she could have done it. It just would have been a complete ball ache. So I need to make little notes of like sink habitat to below the door, fill with water, clean the edges, add the path, make sure there's power to this. That's pretty much it. And if you delete that, you're left with that. Do. Cool. Yeah, I kind of just need to like... I need to give her the link. Make some instructions, take some pictures. And the rest is up to her. And the Gibbons... I think I fucked with their... Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. No. I was like, what? Delete all of this. We've already blueprinted it. So why are they not happy? Why can they escape? It's because all the pathing is in the same freaking habitat. Now you are fixed. 100% happy. Yeah. I'm not sure if this door is included. She may have to include this. I don't know. Should I check again? Like one last check. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Get a big grid. And then she needs to lower it until you're right under that door. Like that. Yeah, she'd have to add the habitat gate, but I've left the perfect size for her. Just wedge it in. Just wedge it in. Sounds pretty sus, but I stick by what I said. Here we go. Cool. And then obviously she could do all the pathing. Done. Finito. Side quest complete. Obviously, we'll keep the zoo as just something we can look back on, but again, about the naming of the animals. What I was trying to explain to Ooze. You're never going to see him again. Oh, the bench. The bench got left behind. It was included in the blueprint, but it got left behind. Boop. Yeah, there we go. That, chat, is our finished Gibbon build. Which means we can return solely to our... That was a good little fun thing, though. I enjoyed that. But we could return to our semi-aquatic park now. Start working on them seals. He's taken to dinner first. Guys. Cheeky. Cheeky breaky. How do I... Actually, no. I could just send the link. Alright, chat. I'm going to end it there. We are done. Said after, but first works too. Yeah. In terms of next Saturday now, again, I reserved every Saturday of May for this. We're done a week earlier than I expected. We could do some horror next Saturday. Potentially. Imagine ending stream without even doing a full shift. Surprised you know what that is, mate. Yeah, we've been letting the horror games kind of build up. But when I'm planning the week, if there's enough there to partake in, we could potentially do one on Saturday. Sorry, Viv, what? All depends on if you're... Wait, what's this for? Oh, to what you said before. That is a colourful toilet. Why was that quoted? Truter. Yeah, no, we'll crack on Monday with Pokemon. Tuesday, I think I can still... Again, I don't know how disrupted my day is going to be yet. Until possibly tomorrow, I find out. But I might still be able to do a stream. But I won't be live until a little bit later. Maybe like 11 p.m, midday, I don't know. There is a possibility there is no stream that day. But I don't think it'll come to that. And then obviously Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Try and get some horror done on Saturday if I can find enough of them. We'll return to our usual planetzoo, our seals, and Jurassic. We're kind of doing two lots of aquatics. Underwater on Jurassic, underwater again for planetzoo. Yeah, that's what we'll do next week. Okay? We'll be waiting regardless. Like last time, I'll put a message out If people pay attention or don't know, then is what it is. Right, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go get some food, and then after that, I've got a lot of work here to kind of translate over to Gemma. Get that over to her. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for everyone who's been lurking, chatting away, following and supporting. I do appreciate it. I'll be back live on Monday, okay? He's abandoning us. You absolutely know it. I'll see you again on Monday, okay? So much love, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Survive the heat, okay? Nah, fuck you, Daz. But thank you. No worries, guys. Much love and take care, yeah? And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.